something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen.
What are you up to now?
I wouldn't bother yourself about that. I'd be more...
Revelio.
It's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to... Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to... You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Revelio.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that?
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! That's more than anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. For the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't dogweed, and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer.
I'm glad. Herbology is a... Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come...
mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my...
Revelio.
hearing.
Got called on to read out loud a history of my...
Revelio. Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you were
He did say that. He wants me to...
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley.
Pleasure to meet you.
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you...
Keep your potions
Revelio.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again.
Dragon Star! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow what I need.
I brewed an Endurus potion.
I'm surprised you had the time.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. As for the work you did today at your own, I confess I was skeptical given the...
I'm glad I was able to meet...
A rare occurrence. And you do well, in addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various, pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot... That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Revelio.
Well, I don't know. I've been smacked in the face twice now.
Incendio.
You can do better than that.
Revelio.
Gila. Fast gue ngedrop cek masuk sini.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Belajar ngora gue. Segede bacok hogwarts.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Accio.
God dang.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
It is good to see you, my friend.
Revelio.
Nie napcieszyła.
Accio. Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me.
Has Ranrock's lot ever...
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But things have taken a much dark. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him.
You mentioned that your paintings...
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual. I'd wager my finest brush that without my carts and my livelihood.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their... I did enchant the cup. Slim though the chances may be. I'm old... It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Any whispers going?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin. She's stealing everything that's not nailed. Katrin's hiding in a...
Can you tell me a bit about...
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's... In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts... My price is a low enough.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. My ingredients are all local to this area.
What do you have for...
What can I help you with today?
Harus jual gear ya? Untuk motion.
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice.
Ya, habis.
I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Misal pencet goblok.
Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Malam kan.
Protego.
Anjir sakit banget. Oh, masuk akal, Cok.
Revelio.
Baru beli kuat biji. Pakai aja langsung.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Ada NPC jalan sebelahnya, ada monster. Gak diserang anjing. Gue diserang.
Revelio.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Will request that joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Di jalan lain ya? Siapa bang?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Harus tetepan cok, harus diperangin dong.
No choice but to submit to us.
Gak bisa coy. Bisa. Harus tahap depan. Di atas dulu.
Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Matinya kemana yang di atas?
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Loh.
No witch or wizard.
Who is
it?
Hello?
It's George you got free, do you?
Stupid one.
If only Ramrod were here to see this.
Akio.
Ha! The move of a coward.
Stupid one. How many of you are there?
You will regret coming here.
Gila. Anjing. Nggak bisa di-dodge.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Yes.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Incendiary.
Reverend loyalists will
Mati
succeed.
anjing, nggak bisa diprotego. Oke, kalau itu mau.
How many of you are there? Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Little moon.
30. Wah, ini sih. Wah, oke. Bisa ngedodge anjing. Ih, anjing bisa ngedodge, ngeblik bangsat. Ih, itu OP, dude.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
Levioso.
That's your best.
The fuck?
The mystery spells on you. Arrogant
Nggak bisa di
child.
dodge
I'll
anjing.
snap that wand and your neck.
Levioso.
Put me down. Not quite.
Incendio.
Oke.
You thought goblins were inferior.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
Levioso.
Do you think this is...
Incendio.
Pity, not quite. That was meant for me.
Incendio.
Levioso.
Bisa.
Get you for this. Put me on the ground now. No.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arm's cards.
Revelio.
Wah, ini trap. Bisa di
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Diapain ya kayak gini?
Incendio. Accio.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio.
Oh.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh. Gila, keren banget gua.
Revelio. Reparo.
Ini diapain? Oh, ditaruhin ini, cok.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Iya sih.
Revelio.
Entahlah.
Quite an enchantment. The cart's returning tomorrow.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Ini diapain, monyet?
Accio.
Aduh.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What do you... What can I help you with today? Hope to see you again sometime.
If you're here for my wares... Ramrock's lot cool.
I managed to free your...
I'm glad you're all right. You know, perhaps my next piece will...
What a nice idea, Ron.
Oh, I can't wait to get stuck.
Revelio.
All the best to you. Once my cart's arrived...
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps...
A bit odd. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to... Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade, and I shall never forget watching both of you have inspired...
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left. I am not going to sit by and watch them...
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you
I had heard they... All the more reason they must be... Rumor has it that Theophilus taking him down would cripple Rookwood.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer have...
I spoke with her. She was polite, but I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right.
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Some assistance.
Hello.
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is... I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake.
Diving into the lake sounds...
Splendid!
What do you need help with?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from... They never.
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor... Father was so distraught that he forbade our family... A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it...
You seem to think I might have heard of the bath pit.
That's like asking why the sky is blue. We are known for our contribution. But with all I plan to discover about the world...
What exactly...
It's an astonishing ancient navigation. It's mainly used for studying the stars. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. I understand. I've cross-referenced. My best guess is that it's just... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Yang dalam mencet apa? Masa penyihir berenang anjing. Kayak nggak ada harga dirinya gini.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Kenapa nih? Harus jual dulu. Ayo sayang.
Wonder who lives here.
But Mummy,
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside.
Hello, Mr.
your
Sam.
little sister.
What can I do for you?
What do you have?
What can I help you with?
That's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Hope to see you again sometime.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Ini kalau dibikin MMO mantep banget, Cuk.
Didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Nah, katanya MMO anjing. Kalau cuma single player.
Hello, Grace.
Oh, how
I did.
I see. That's fair. I thank you for... You do well to keep... Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a nap.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You come to the wrong place, child.
I will not be caught!
Let me answer.
What are you doing? You insolent! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere. Tell them to find yourself.
Yes, buddy!
Warming up.
Easy peasy.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Are you all right? I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders...
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seem...
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Best get moving on my research.
You mentioned some...
Yes, my wife. She's the one who
The
piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher? I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. Your luck chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious...
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the air. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was...
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are what...
Well, I think anything concern. No one has yet managed to figure out how. I suspect that Mallowsweet...
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was... You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio.
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio.
There! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it
We can indeed. How does it work?
Are all of the trials like...
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think you should feel free to solve them as you come. My guess is that each, which you can find in Hogsmeade. I really... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
The fuck? Masalah di Goblin tadi ada puzzle juga ya.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Sudah lah ya. Lalu sweet. Masih ada. Mari kita solve the fucking puzzle. Kita lewat mana lagi? Di sana ada.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Accio.
Terus
Accio. Not so tricky after all.
dapat apaan anjing? Dapat apaan? XP doang, kocak lo ya.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. What do you have in store for me this time? Leviosa. Accio. This looks intriguing.
Accio.
Suruh ngapain?
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Suruh ngapain anjing?
Revelio. Accio.
What's that? Settled.
Kita ngumpet satu di atas.
Levioso.
Masih ada anjing. Ini apa ini ya? Den nih. Sarangnya.
Accio. Accio.
Ada lagi lo goblinnya anjing, udah gue bunuh tadi.
When are you going to give up? No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Only one on my head to see that.
Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Accio.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Merlin himself will be proud.
Bisa tah anjing.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Potato. Stupid one. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa.
Leviosa anjing.
Accio.
Wah sakit.
Incendio. Accio.
Masih ada anaknya lagi satu.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Nyangkut cok.
Accio. Incendio.
Gila.
8 legs is simply too many.
Jago banget gue anjing.
I should investigate. Lumos.
Oh shit.
Potato. Stupid. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Ya, isinya tai. Kirain bagus.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having... I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little...
Of course, Mr. Ollivander.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with... My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts owlry. We did find a series of statues similar to jackdaws. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why would the thief have taken...
I must admit I have no idea. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he never heard much about him after. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power. Astonishing how...
Is there anything...
Oh, yes. It's terribly special, but not in the way... But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its...
Surely you could continue...
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given...
Oh, you've brought...
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Nothing.
Accio!
I'd best keep looking. I'll take that, thank you.
Revelio. Accio.
Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Nothing. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Levioso.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Accio.
I'd best keep looking. This'll do nicely. No statues here. I'll take that, thank you. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, Richard Jackdaw.
The Richard Jackdaw? So, Mr.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that one. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves?
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes.
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me?
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you.
Why would you steal Mr.
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons.
How is it possible?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely... He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to... I doubt he even noticed they were...
If that's the only way...
If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton.
Revelio.
Kapan terbangnya nih, weh, anjing.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Apa nih?
Oh, too hard. Huh? You may want to move.
Incendio.
Reducto. You have been something with your skills, aren't you, sweet? Confringo.
Bapaknya lagi bangsa.
Accio.
You little coward.
Leviosa. Accio.
Oh, itu bisa berubah. The hell, man?
Back for more, I say. Oh, the light out.
Accio. Incendio. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
What lagi?
Back for more. Try gymnastics will save you. Tricky little cave slammer.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso! Accio!
Ini apaan? Aduh. Lu sarang beginian coy. Apa? Gasword.
Accio!
Bisa.
Accio! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Cursed fiends.
Revelio! Revelio! Accio!
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio!
Sini diapain coba?
Accio! Lumos! Levioso! Incendio! Reparo!
Oh, nggak ngerti gue yang ini. Gue punya spell kan lo ya?
Incendio! Accio! Reparo! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Reparo!
Incendio! Levioso! Accio. Lumos.
Gendang.
Accio. Lumos. That's that. Settled.
Easy.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Ini harus learn spell dulu. Expelliarmus ya. Ini dulu. Harus punya ini dulu, kocak.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
What are you up to now?
Harus pagi sekelasnya. Di malam nggak bisa ya.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed...
Well done. Pay close attention. The spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Professor,
I do.
I wondered...
I did. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how
I see. Well, the castle itself, as for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. We got up to just as much mischief in my days. I can tell you, however,
puzzle yang di
that I
dalam
did
Hogwarts
once
itu,
admonish
yang ada
a
gambar
certain
kuda itu
Phineas
gimana?
Nigella's flag for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were,
Appearances can...
Time itself. I never would have imagined such...
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior...
And unspeakable.
What?
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say that... Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared.
Yang ini nih. Mana ya?
Revelio.
Mana ya? Lupa gua. Gede banget sih anjing Hogwartsnya.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small project.
Di sini nih kalau nggak salah nih. Nah ini nih kayak gini beneran. Gimana ini cok? Maksudnya gimana? Gua muter-muter doang anjing. Kalau main game gini kagak ngikutin main quest bangsat. Gue gak ngikutin main quest aja, muter-muter ngelarin side quest. Udah gue refill terus. Jumlah kaki apa? Jumlah kaki apa, Cok? Binatangnya yang mana? Oh ini 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 gitu. Terus? Oh kalau 17 ini kurang. Itu apa nih, laba-laba ya? Laba-laba tuh 0, 2, 3, 4, 5 ya? 5 tambah ini apa sih yang ini? Oh ini ya 9, 514 17 kurang 14 3, berarti 3 itu ini itu Hydra ya? Gak ada Hydra anjing, mana? Oh yang ini 3, yang ini berapa nih? Ini apaan gambar? 0, 1, 2, 2 11 tambah 2 13 21 kurang 13 berapa? 8 ya? 8 tuh ini laba-laba. Ini laba-laba berarti gini nggak bisa. Iya, yang tanda tanya 1 kan laba-laba, tanda tanya 2 ini nih yang Hydra tuh kepala 3, terus ditambahin gitu.
Revelio.
Satu lagi di mana? Rollnya nggak ada, Cok. Di sini ya? Dalam ini ya?
Accio.
Nggak ada, Cok. Sekitar di dalam ini ya? Ini harus dibuka pakai Alohomora ya? Gue belum punya Alohomora.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Iya, ada satu lagi, cuman yang satu lagi, oh itu di atas, Cok, anjing. Ini ya, ini kan ya. Nah, udah ketemu. Oh ya bisa, Cok. Nah, gitu. Ah, gampang gini mainan. Game gampang mah. Terus kemarin gue lihat ada satu lagi di mana ya? Lupa apa? Ada satu lagi nih kayak begini. Di dekat dark classroom apa? Dark. Di mana sih dark art classroom? Tahu gua nggak tes doang itu. Gua pernah nggak tahu ya gua.
Revelio.
Mana ya? Kemarin gua lihat satu lagi loh kayak gitu. Anjing loh, di dalam Hogwarts ini nge-lag banget anjing. FPS nya 40 coba. Ini yang logo ini abu-abu ini di map side quest kan ya? Kok nggak ada dah? Oh ini deh.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I've heard all...
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often.
I'm going to presume
Gua
your
kalau side
reputation
quest
is
gini
in fact
pas udah
warranted.
kelar gua
In
minta
which
bayaran
case,
dulu
you
anjir.
are precisely the
Nggak
person
ngaruh
I
kan
need.
ke main
You
quest ya?
see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puff.
They're adorable.
They seem adorable until one's... Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken...
I'm sorry, but you have to...
I do not have to admit that. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in...
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before... It's supposedly so overrun now that actually dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant?
I haven't a clue. But have you... If the previous professor was anything like...
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate...
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Do you ever wish...
Incendio!
to start
Revelio. Accio.
Apa dia?
Leviosa. Reparo.
Sudah benar ya? Masih dibenerin dia?
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Reparo.
Ini nggak bisa naruh di sini tah, di bawah sini lah. Biar ganti-ganti set itu gimana caranya? Woi, Lord. Gue pengen 2 set itu loh, satu buat utility. Ajarin weh. Ini yang set kedua ini kebukanya itu setelah main quest, nggak bisa sekarang. Cacat banget anjing. Kalau humornya belum dapet cok.
Professor Weasley.
My family's hourly.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I don't send many out.
I can't imagine.
Apa sih anjing nggak jelas?
Revelio.
Di bawah.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Kenapa nih? Ini diapain cok?
Incendio.
Balik lagi.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio.
Oh, pakai lu. Ngomong dong, anjing. Yang mana gue tahu, kocak.
Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Tapi works, cok. Anjing. Big brain gua. Gila loh.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Gila, gua nonton filmnya pas gua SMA terakhir, cok.
Lumos. Incendio.
Pas kuliah,
Lumos.
yang tamat terakhir udah lupa gua.
Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
Udah, itu doang ya. Tanaman yang gua tanam kemarin mana? Kan gua udah nanam dah pas kelas herbologi. Kok hilang ya? Gua tanam di sini dah perasaan. Di sini nih.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be.
Ini kebuka Allahumara di main quest berapa kan? Banyak banget pintu yang pakai tumpuk, cok.
At least you didn't.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
I appreciate you.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Duncan.
You can't be serious.
Only teeth.
Ah, this is sure to put an end. This'll show ever out. Thank you again. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein dunking for me.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ini ada chestnya di mana? Oh, di bawah. Yang ke bawah, kocak. Ini beres.
Incendio.
Yang ini gimana? Lima. Nah, ada 5. Yang ini gimana, Cok? Bulat-bulat yang di tengah itu bulat-bulat tuh 1 segitiga ada garisan 6 segitiga yang dilihat apanya, Cok? Tengah lantai. Oh, apa tengah lantai apa anjing? Ini nggak ada apa-apa, ini apa? Oh, yang ini 3, yang itu 1. Oke. Terus nggak kenapa-apaan. Oh, ini ada lagi.
Incendio.
Ini berapa nih? 4. Gila, pinter banget gue, Cok. Anjing. Easy gini nih.
Revelio.
Ini oranye sama biru kok gedean biru loh. Offense-nya nih gimana nih? Bagusan yang mana nih? Tuh, defense-nya gedean yang biru loh. Maksudnya apa sih? Tuh. Level Level gear. Ini cara upgrade-nya gimana? Oh, level gear ini yang di tengah ini ya, yang 12 gitu ya. Oh, itu levelnya. Terus cara upgrade-nya gimana? Itu ada tulisan upgrade tuh. Ada upgrade, ada trade. Oke bang. Main quest ya, main quest. Ini sampai dapat sapu terbang masih lama.
Revelio.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges.
Levioso. Revelio.
It's you!
Okay.
Levioso. Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing...
Where do you find time for this?
I've plenty of time for both. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbees is dried billywig sting. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar.
Of course. You never know when you...
Brilliant, thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with...
Couldn't you have someone...
They're not for sale, and you never know... So, the reliable way...
Are you asking me to...
Goodness! It's not as if I'm asking you to rob Grit. It's a sweet thing.
I'll see what I...
Fair enough. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me...
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Revelio.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Ada lagi nih.
Revelio. Accio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Descendium.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Revelio. Reparo.
That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Incendio.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Jelas ya. Bisa lanjut.
Incendio. Revelio.
Nggak ada apa-apa.
Going to have to get past this.
Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
Banyak chest anjing. Kok jatuh mati ya?
Incendio. Revelio.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Leviosa.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Accio. Levioso.
That did the trick.
Revelio.
This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to honeydukes.
Tai, full terus cok anjing.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Kenapa nggak lewat sini aja?
Not in here, not in here.
Hai, muter-muter lewat bawah. Kenapa nggak lewat sini aja? Kocak banget. malam tokonya tutup ya? Mungkin jual barang.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me
Please,
a second
come
pair?
in.
I hate
Let
them.
me know if you need help finding
Price
anything.
can't be passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd
some.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone's so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone who thinks you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave when you're starting to cause a
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Women will say anything
Be sure to
to
stop
avoid
by
spending
whenever
their
you're
colours.
about.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo.
Mana rambutnya?
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeyduke's? You got them!
Getting them was more work than I expected.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble. Thank you again. I'll let you...
That was an...
Thanks to you. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable.
Professor Sharp was annoyed.
Cheers to that. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd best be off. Next time...
On another adventure, are we?
Can you imagine working at the ministry, day in, day out, trapped behind a desk?
Reparo.
Lumos.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it lower? Or upper?
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jack.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far.
Well said.
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you. Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Surprising how much of this is,
Revelio.
rather, fortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best.
Expelliarmus!
Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Expelliarmus! Accios! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio!
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Accio!
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Revelio!
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Back for the finger!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio! Accio! Protego!
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me.
Incendio!
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
I wonder if any of my spells will let me through this.
Accio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Levioso! Accio! Reparo. Revelio.
I'm not going to touch those. Whoa. Revelio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable. Revelio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
8 legs is...
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what headed over Jackdaw.
Protego!
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Accio! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders would multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. I need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least... Revelio. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? What's happening? seen this before. The Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor.
We have much, but first, a map found in a certain...
I don't have the book with...
That, I'm afraid, we must pause our...
I'm a bit confused.
I assure you that all will be...
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside.
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here...
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good.
I found the pages and the map chamber.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while... Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Good grip. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it! Ah, did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle your... I'd imagine you're ready for something, but I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett So, care to...
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but yeah...
It was worth losing a few house...
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could... I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to...
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always look... I'll keep an eye out for you.
I've learned almost all of the Goblin Rebellions off.
I wish I could.
If I could switch, I do like that.
How did you fare?
Madam
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few. You're also welcome to drop.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn the...
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies. Prying eyes and distractions.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello.
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitch. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel. And I've only just returned. Thankfully, with inventory. Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows.
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, whilst nearly any... You seem to be a flyer who might be in...
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to fall. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you...
Since the moment... Oh, I hope that won't...
Why? Sounds... That sounds
Thank you. It'll be worth your while, if I'm right. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the quick... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
House elves and wizard kind. Ah, the secret.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin.
Yes, I do.
What do you need?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few... I used to go myself, but lately Fatima is constantly complaining about... If you take this rather irritating task off my hands...
I'd rather not deal with difficult people.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requires. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I saw what you did!
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
What's more powerful than the dark arts? Not even love, I reckon.
Revelio. Revelio.
I can't go back there.
Is there something I can help you with?
Adley. Edgar Adley. No. Blast Milo in it.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few... All I had to do was follow... Had I known he wanted to... Oh, poor Milo.
I'm very sorry to hear...
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take it so that his daughter would have something to remember him by.
Why would someone...
As a potion ingredient, in large part because it is... As poor Milo...
If I have time...
You can't possibly go... Please, forget it.
I wouldn't mind a job at that alchemy center in Egypt.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be? Wonder who lives here.
Come on, then. What you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler!
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he did.
Robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying.
The Jarl has his belongings back. Run.
Just exploring the...
Aye. Bit of a wonder. The name's Leah. Now, I wouldn't dare set foot. What do you say, my young friend?
Something to consider.
Aye, let me know.
What do you have for say?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Lumos. Reparo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Merlin himself would be proud.
Ini bakti sana nih, bakti 40 ya.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. 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 Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. 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 Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Prepare.
Reparo. Lumos. Lumos.
Diapain kocak anjing. Bingung juga ini.
Lumos. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh, gak ngerti gue, Cok.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
Cok, ini diapain? Kocak. Wah, ini diapain, kocak?
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
Quiet.
Levioso.
Over here!
Put me down!
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Incendio.
I've always said that travel broad.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be. All I need is an invisible.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need.
Oh, you're a no grim is going. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio! That's that. Settled.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Not sure how I'd fare.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso, Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Stupid one. There's a victory that came none too soon. Incendio. Revelio. The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. Revelio. So this is the infamous absconder.
Gila, 2 hit mati, cuk.
Incendio! So this is the infamous absconder.
Susah.
Incendio.
Suggested level 30. Kocak lu ya.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Gila, nggak bisa, cok. Nggak bisa. 1 hit terus, anjing. Bungkus lu ya.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Kontep anjing. symbol and Endurance motion.
So this is the infamous...
What are you up to now?
The Daedalian keys are back, aren't they?
Is everything...
Yeah.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Sure. Rumor is that if Professor you should try to...
Why would I do...
Each key will lead you to a locked... If you could...
Perhaps I'll give it...
I hope you do. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
you help me?
How many letters do you think?
Levioso.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing...
Revelio.
But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects. I suggest you practice the wand move... Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Can't you keep it down?
Yes, Professor.
Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
You should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. We hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Leviosa!
Accio.
Leviosa!
Accio.
Revelio.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the... You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork.
Well then, the room. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify familiar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Anjay, bagus-bagus.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
No.
Conjuring?
Yes. The Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients. You should have acquired some for a potion station and...
I did.
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, they can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have...
I see. Can I
You can indeed. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already...
Need a new set of skill.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Dee.
Good luck.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Try aiming at the...
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of...
I'd like the room to feel mysterious.
Oh, sounds...
Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. Now you have...
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. No matter how... An even bigger space.
How did that?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have... If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spells.
Thank you.
Good. I'll leave you to it.
Ih, level 19 dik. hampir sejam ngurusin ruangan dong, goblok.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Over here. Sebastian.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the...
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention.
Well, you took the fall for me.
Did you find what you...
I did. But some...
Understood. We can talk more in a moment. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the
Revelio.
time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught. Accio.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never... Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. But this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to. Away from
Really?
Like the blasting curse.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be... To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fire, but you should learn it. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like this. Nice work. How's it feel? That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say,
the first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our...
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day...
This is exactly the type of
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for... Haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use...
If your sister is unwell, she may not...
Meeting a new student will be precisely... She misses Hogwarts.
Very well. Let me...
Cheers. By the way...
I'm not sure where to...
You said something was missing from what you found in the light. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock...
Gringotts.
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, when I head to Feldcroft, I'll...
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Reparo.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there?
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley. Did you just come from the Undercroft?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, not even your precious... My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very...
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets... Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Excellent.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once a few
few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Coming along.
I complete.
Good. You concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
I've always said that travel broadens. Such a beautiful flower. I almost hate throwing it.
Going to Hogwarts. Did you know that it's used in Polyjuice potions?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
Revelio.
Inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here.
Lumos.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Revelio. Hello.
Oh, hell, I suppose it's... By the way, welcome to Dogweed. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, mind you don't knock them.
Someone died?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just...
I think I'll just have a look around.
Very well.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Seems pleasant.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Excuse me.
I did. I was just worrying about Claire. Rumor is, I fear he got... I'd help search for him myself.
I can certainly...
Any help would be appreciated. I can tell you. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak to her.
Such arrogance.
Assignment's all finished.
Hideous distraction!
Incendio! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Is that anything? That must be Bardolph. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Small jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Revelio. Incendio.
Not very good at this, are you?
Accio. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Accio. Incendio. These mountain trials won't get the best of me.
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Sakit amat anjing.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Brown Rock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but...
I did.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and my brother Bard, simply at my wit.
I'm on foot.
We should not have... Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont.
Bardolph?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an inferior.
What? But how could you possibly...
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted. I'm truly sorry. Revelio.
Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
New instruments are expensive, you know. Come now, don't be stingy.
One less human to worry about. Hello? Regret coming here. Stupid killer! Incendio!
Confringo!
No! I will make you.
Accio!
There you are. Such now. One less shoot. Regret coming here.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! You've one less follower, Ranrock. One camp down, one more to go. Revelio!
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Protego!
Are you quite finished?
Levioso! Levioso!
You settle that impressive!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Is that the best you can do? Stop it!
Accio!
What an unfortunate... You won't get us.
Incendio!
When are you going to give up?
One less human to worry about. Such arrogance. Such arrogance.
Why stupendous?
Incendio!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Protego! Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio. The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Accio. Cabalso. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello.
You cleared them.
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still... I'm especially grateful. You did. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblin.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you. I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you. I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you.
Revelio.
The fuck? Huh? Huh? What the hell, dude? How did I die?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Repulsor. Levioso. Revelio.
Apa lagi nih, baru lagi nih.
Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Tiga anjing.
I've always said that.
Wonderful to see you again.
Pleased to hear. I'll be sure to let her know.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice... When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snoozewort.
Well done! Feels
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Professor Garlick,
The plants are resting.
I was wondering.
How lovely. After graduation.
Oh dear. A shame for him.
Well, at any rate, unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding the little bee.
And that's when you took up.
Well, not quite. Within a week, he claims by...
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference. He lost what little patience he had left with his resulting...
I had no idea.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumour would have it, one can only hope he found more happiness working with them. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Accio. Revelio.
Hello there.
Perhaps you can help us.
Revelio. Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Depulso! Levioso!
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think, it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower.
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however.
I'll find you at the tower.
Until then, be...
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
What are you up to now?
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done... Come and see me.
Revelio. you in some sort...
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my... I don't suppose a student like yours...
Yes, I have some right here.
Oh, thank you! I feel better already, just... Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure.
This looks intriguing.
Is that you, Royland? Didn't think anyone would be daft enough to sneak up on me.
Revelio. Expelliarmus, Incendio, Confringo, Accio, Levioso, Capulso, Accio, Expelliarmus, Lumos, Wingardium Leviosa, Reparo,
Carry the sacks on that path, Ray. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. What it
Leviosa.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel.
Expelliarmus, Protego, Capulso, Stupid.
Stop flicking around like a...
The beast is safe now. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was to you.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists.
Can't we apparate past them into...
We could, but we... More importantly, however, they've set up camp just ahead. I suggest...
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
You know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. What was that? Frank, over here! Something here. Ramrock said so.
Protego!
Rather unwise. Any pitiful display. Rest. No! Exalter.
Revelio. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names?
I will draw blood.
Potato!
I should have been. I didn't quite finish. Is that the best time for it? You have survived this, I hope so. What an unfortunate disappointment.
Potato! Confringo! Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Confringo! It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it...
Revelio.
We can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that...
Capulso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio!
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you'd...
We did not, Professor.
That goblins were aware. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
The first trial. Let's go.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Repulsor! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Reparo! Reparo! That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio.
Gear dulu banyak yang bagus kayaknya nih.
Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. Incendio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Confringo!
Fuck!
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Anjing, sekali lempar mati.
These are never a welcome sight. At At least I know what to expect this time.
Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Repulsor!
These look familiar.
Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Accio.
More statues.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Repulsor! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Revelio.
Don't like the look of this.
Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Compulso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
What the?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Compulso. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Compulso. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
stretch ya.
What a relief. Revelio.
Stretch coy, gila lu.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to...
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Char.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblin, they also encountered a powerful...
I'm afraid it would be...
We shall defer to you. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance. For now, tell...
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to...
Thank you, sir.
Revelio.
I should ask Sirona
about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Incendio.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos. Reparo.
Mana cara ngancurin?
Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
Oh, ditabrak monyet. Satu lagi.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa.
Wonderful.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps, if Black ever permits Quidditch. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius, pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office. Bring it out into the... There you go. Catching them quickly. I think it's learned its lesson. But you continue to practice as long as you like.
Expelliarmus!
Anesthesia is a powerful learner.
Confringo! Glacius! Incendio!
Okay. Yes, done.
Ignatius!
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio!
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you...
I am too.
Yes, Lodgok.
I was surprised that you seem...
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of...
But you're friends now?
We are. I hadn't seen him in years when he came, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular.
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors that...
It is.
You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of which. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help...
Have you heard what?
Not much more than the fact that friendship between wizards and goblins, they each want something. That said, I fear they're like a two...
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlan.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerate... Don't misunderstand me. They should, however, be confronted and reminded whenever...
Thank you, Sir.
If you find Lodgok... I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
I met a girl once.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona said our interests may be aligned. Perhaps she was wrong.
Well, if Sirona believes we have common goals, then it is possible that we can trust each other. Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Adalah, save lo. Besok lagi.